you are an anxious patriot. That I'm okay with. All right, I can work with that. Do we have good old Gary Moist? Yeah, there we go. So some of you have shown up instantly as our imps. That's fine. And population wise, I don't know if any of you have shown up in here dead. No, I think you're all imps, which is fine. Hell is, ooh, nice and simple. A little bit cluttered, but. Right, so I think hell right off the rip. 2 doctors. And just leave it at 2 doctors. Just kind of 2 doctors back to the surface, basically. Although I do need coins. Oh, because it's Sandbox. I don't even have some of the stuff I would need. Like the... Do I have that? I don't have the, Wait, do I? Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Okay, so we are going to need to get all of those. Back to the surface. Oh, because I went with friggin' Satan as my idol or whatever. I don't have the puppet show. Shit. Okay, how do I get faith coins then? I didn't really think about that. Oh, there's a super soul road. That's cool. Impish resources is gonna be good, but we'll not worry about that. I really didn't think about that. Okay, so heroes and saints can leave. For this one, it's just saints because we don't need to do anything with them. All right. So that'll start getting us money at least. Let's go for Skeletor 206 is going to be working at the ticket thing. Gary Moist is going to be working here. And Henry Virus is going to be working here. We will need a restroom. And we will need a little imp road just to connect there. And there we go. So that'll start processing them. I do not know how we get faith coins though. That's something I had not considered. Believers' offerings. So if someone's a believer, cultists generate faith coins at the administrator's altar. Let's do that. So that's what I want them to prioritize. Okay. So my cult, my my believers can get me what I'm looking for. Also looks like they're building a barracks, which is cool. So we're gonna have some soldiers. So isn't it like if I use my abilities near them, they like gain? Maybe we just fucking killed one of them. So you, what are you now? Injured. Wait, is that your... Please pronounce that name. Is it like 𝘵𝙊𝙍𝙍𝙆𝙎? 𝘵𝙊𝙍𝙍𝙍𝙍. There you go. Nah. There's a lot of women just went into that house after him. Huh. I'm not judging, but yeah, fair enough. You're interested in the game before at least, but now you're wondering about the price. Do I think it's a good price for the amount of content? I'll be honest, I don't know how much it is. How much is it? I should clarify, I did get the I got an early copy of this, so I actually haven't looked up how much it is. On sale for $29. Is that $29? Let me look it up. Regular $34.99. Ooh. Yes, it's 25 pounds. Regular $29.99. What are the reviews looking like so far? Are there any? $29. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think if you're into kind of your colony management games, $29 isn't bad. There's like a surprising little bit of logistics that goes on in like this whole aspect of it as well. We'll just round it to $30. Like, I think $30 for this is fine. The non-sale price of $35. I mean, for the sake of $5, but I mean, the line needs to be drawn somewhere. I think 30 is a fair price. I should also clarify, I did have a sponsored bit with this game that went out yesterday on YouTube. So, you know, I might have a bit of bias there. What I deem to be worth 30 bucks might not be the same to everybody else. But I do think, given that there's a campaign, a campaign mode, a challenge mode, a sandbox mode, if you were the type that were to apply the $1 1 hour concept, which I know not everybody subscribes to, but you will probably, if you're into this kind of thing, you'll probably get like 30 hours out of it at least. So, I mean, $1 an hour is not bad. Especially when you consider, like, you know, how much you pay for like a movie ticket or something, or like rent a movie if you're the type that does that on like Prime Video or whatever. Yeah, I think 30 bucks is fine. I gotta go murder some people up here. We don't have enough ghosts. What are we getting rid of? What do we got around here? Those bodies might become... Are they going to become... Oh, they might. I can get those away a little bit. Back to work. Thanks again. No problem at all. Enjoy work. I'd really like to get another one of these doctors. Oh, you're on break? Wait, are you not in range of that thing? Oh my god, you're not. Let's put that there for now. Get back to work. Wait, why are we letting them all through? Equals hero. Oh, Jesus. So equal, so the fallback is that. I kind of need the fallback. So if the fallback is B, are we just letting them through? We're just letting them through. Why are we just letting them through? I don't understand that. If sin value for any of them is greater than 1, apply. If sin value for any is greater than 1, apply. There you go. Why are you doing... No. Prioritizes A, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay. Very well. move this, please, to there. And give me just a nice little queue. Yeah. No. The thing we want to do here, so hold on, what am I trying to do? Saints go back to the surface for now, because we can't do anything with them. We don't have deviants, so that's fine. Right, hold on. Let me get rid of all this. That's our midpoint. So let me move you there, move you there. So that's our entrance. You go there. You can go. Ooh, no, don't do that. Wrong button. You can go there for now. Actually, I might be able to just get you to be a little faster doing that. Sure. Right. Then we do that. And we get our little queue. That. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Although we do still want saints to kind of fuck off. So actually, I kind of want this to have a two-step thing. So that, okay. So now you get out of there, and you can go to, we'll have 3 of those doctors at some point. That'll be fine. Soul Road comes out. If you're a saint, you can continue. If you're a hero, you can continue. Those saints arguably shouldn't be on that road. Whatever. Sure. We should have enough to do another doctor. Right. And then my thinking, the reason I left this little gap here is because, oh, that's actually a little bit too far down. My staff move faster on the staff roads. So what we could do is have like a little section of staff road there, so that they can kind of like move faster along there, which might work out nicely. Okay, so now what we do is we get rid of this. We do one of our little utility things. Boom. If you're a saint, so status equals saint, go to the right. Otherwise, go to the left. So then we just send saints, which we don't have enough money to do this necessarily, but we'll find out. We send saints up and around. And I'm broke. Wait, no, I'm not. And they leave. But this is a problem. We actually need another thing here. So, what we can do is just make a rule that says if you are not a hero, you go left. And I'll just do it the other way, actually. So fallback is A. If you are a hero, go to B. If you are a saint, go to B. And that'll work. So if any saints come down here, they just get to kind of leave, basically. Anyone else goes through here. How do I get them to, how do I get more believers? Like, if I kill a couple of you, are you believers now? He's very faithful. How does influence work? Cast spells to raise their influence. Okay. So healing them would be an idea. Impish resources will save me money. I might go straight for that. Getting a lot of this stuff will be good eventually. Oh, there's the 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙆𝙎. I'm just getting old, that's true. So my thinking for the 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙆𝙎 is, what if we set it so that we only send people that are leaving through the 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙎? That way we don't hold them up in terms of like treatment and stuff. It's not an option until you're out of here. I need to make some more of you believers. That's not quite, I do need more bodies, to be fair. So, you know. Yeah, I think we send anyone that's leaving, I think we send them to a 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙆𝙎. I'm trying to think if there's a way to, no. I'm trying to think there's a way to make it so that I can, well, I guess technically if I just put a 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙎 kind of in this area, like I could do it in such a way that, like if I added a 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙎 to the part after this queue, if it's available, they'll go to it. We'll start putting them through the queue, and then eventually we'll just circle back to the queue. What is this? Oh. Why do we only have 2 cultists? Wait, oh my god, the queen is a cultist. Amazing. Wait, did one of the cultists die? What the hell happened to you? Death by sharp fangs. Oh. Yeah, I think maybe that's just what we do. Is that a disease? Oh no. Well. I'll let you go. Oh, you just get crushed by Okay. Kind of need more money. Because I'm kind of thinking I could just line this this road with a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna need a whole area at the bottom that does send. We're gonna need a queue. Can I overlap a queue road with a, so if I do a waiting line, I probably shouldn't have done it like that much, but whatever. Didn't want to do that either. So if I do a waiting line, can I overlap it with a regular road? No. Okay. What I'm trying to figure out is, could I make a system? I guess technically I could. Right. Do that. Okay. I'm onto something here. I have an idea. It's never good when I have an idea, but I have an idea. Do this. Move that to, not like that. Move it like that. I think I'm onto something here. Did I get any of you? I think I did. I just haven't hired. I haven't needed to hire any of you yet. Right. I want a road that goes right down the middle. And what we're gonna do is well, no, so here's the problem I'm now having, and I realize this is my heroes and saints can go through the Hell Pets show thing, and they can earn me faith coins. So I can put them to some, they can be useful down here. I was about to say that we send them on a path, we just send them out. Because I was going to basically line this road with a bunch of omniscient doctors and then Hellpet shows, and only people that need any kind of treatment would go to the roads and the sides, whereas heroes and saints would just leave. But I don't need to do that. Okay, so we are gonna create a system here where heroes and saints are just gonna go to Hellpet shows. That'll be fine. Right, so this needs to go. We need a soul road. Like this. And I guess this for now. We are going to want a queue. Doesn't need to be huge. Don't have that many people for it. And then our Hellpet show. There and there. Don't know if we're gonna have enough money to finish this place. We'll find out. In fact, I'm almost certain that we won't. Oh, that doesn't line up well at all. That's annoying. Do I want to try and move this entire thing down? How much would I need to move it down by? Like 2? Oh, actually, my queue could be longer. And then we get rid of this and we say that so fallback is A, whereas the right is equals hero, equals saint. And then we just need to get them back to the beginning, which I also didn't think about. Shit. Oh, this doesn't have the range I hoped it would. That's okay. We can make that work. We can go there. Actually, that'll work out really nicely because we can do a little imp road there. And when that's upgraded, they can get through there quite quickly. Beautiful. Okay, so these guys, so anyone coming out on the right is going to be a hero or a saint. Anyone coming out on the left is potentially going to be a hero. However, they might not be. So I'm going to do utilities and say that if they are a hero, they go to the right. Otherwise, the fallback is A. And the fallback on A is going to be a road that comes down to here and over to here and puts them right through the process again. Okay. Staff. Oops. You. Let's put you in there.
If that pleases you.
Let's get someone to work in here. We've got Ninja Beats Monkey, we got 𝘲𝙬, we got Mad Cop TV. Who's our good best time? Ooh, Mad Cop is better work speed, 𝘲𝙬 is better work time, 𝘲𝙬 is cheaper. We'll get 𝘲𝙬. Right. So now, there we go. We have a hero going to the right. Oh, but then they're queuing up to go to the left. I don't like that. That's not worked. This has slightly backfired on me. They're queuing outside of, well, waiting lines. What's gonna be the best way to fix that? I guess more queues, arguably. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do our hero check here. So again, status is hero or status is saint. Goes to not B, goes to C. Yeah, so status is saint, status is hero, goes that way. And then we can do a waiting booth. Do one here, I'll do one here. Sure. Down, so left, down, way that way. All right, no. There. Sure. Down, up, down, yeah. I don't like that it doesn't line up. It bothers the hell out of me. However, in theory, that should now work. They will get held in a queue now. Oh. Until
Ew. Beneath me.
Yeah, they should get held in a queue now until there's something available for them.
Sweet.
What do you look like? What do you look like? You know, I realize, actually... Oh, shit. We could get rid of the check at the end here. And kind of go back to what I said about always sending our heroes and saints through the Hell Pet shows. So that basically, regardless of them being ready to leave, they will go through a Hell Pet show. I think that would be a good idea. It's like you get done here, you come back around, you queue up for a Hell Pet show, you go to the Hell Pet show, you leave. Because effectively the only people going to this side would be heroes and saints. Like you are at 71, so you're going back. You're at 79. I'm noticing actually all of their sin scores are like really friggin' high. Oh, it's because they can't take breaks. That's hurting it. Until we're building another one of those, let's just put a break room there. Let's also get bit more money from punishments would be good. Because we're gonna have another strike here. Only 2 though. Wait a minute. Oh, I've just realized something. Our queen is now very lusty. Which means that she's encouraging extreme copulation and dark faith. Interesting. I'm also losing cultists. Oh, the queen is my only cultist. Can I fucking zap someone into being a cultist? I can kill people. Oh god, there's a saint. Well, you're not going to be a cultist. Oh, well, you could be a cultist. I feel like this isn't the best way to get people to want want to be a cultist. Like, just murdering people next to them probably isn't helping. I'm also feeling like, yeah, the fact that we're starting to get lust is a problem. Just like, because we're broke, right? Like, being a bit broke is, it's gonna be problematic. I'm also thinking I probably don't want to join in the cult. Good. You know, maybe I don't need as many faith coins right now. Let's do cult activity for now. I want it to be cult advertising. I want other people to join the cult. But it left me some coins. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna go pray, that's fine. I love that the queen is the only cultist. That's great. What happens if their sin hits 100? I don't remember. I think they become a demon. Yeah. Oh, wow. Her lust just shot up. We're gonna have to murder her soon. All right. Lustologist. Okay, that had 10 hummus in it. That's good. That had 3 heroes in it. Okay. That's not gonna work. Status equals deviant in any sin. So the second we get a deviant down here, we can send them over this way and it'll be fine-ish. We will eventually want queues for some of this stuff, but that's fine for now. Let's go for you.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, there we go. You're advertising. That's what I want. I mean, I don't know if they're interested in your advertising right now, if I'm honest with you, but, yeah.
The 𝘾𝙊𝙉𝙉𝙆𝙎 on the throne has been in place for a while now. You should consider pushing that one off.
That was a strike, that's fine. Yeah, so the, oh, there's a lot of people who probably, lust. Right. We probably do want to kill the queen. So, unfortunately. The queen is dead. We'll see what the new one wants to do. What does motivation do? Oh, it improves their traits. Okay. What does the next one want? What are you doing? You're a pious conservative. Okay. Oh, you really don't like rangers. All right, so there's the former queen. Just in case anyone was wondering what this looks like. On one hand, it feels weird that this has gone on for so long. On the other, I feel it would be rude to like zoom out early.
Nice. So many new hummus today. That means the hummus had a lot of fun last night. Good on them. But as much as it pains me, if you feel that we can't sustain such a huge daily growth, you might want to start taking actions at night to disrupt their fun. Push bells around, for example.
Oh, I realize you're gonna just go back to the surface. Oh, and you're not even a cultist anymore, I don't think. No, they reset. They're no longer cultists when they go back. I kind of need you to die again. Like that cinema, all these stats are ridiculous. We need to do something about those. So what are we looking at here? Lust, envy, lust, lust, lust. I might, you know what? Let's deal with that. The envy I don't care too much about. The lust, slightly more concerned about. This is where we need to start getting a Q on here. Not as bad of a strike. It is this one, which is unfortunate, but that's all right. We can work with that. See, these make a lot more money. We will want an enviologist though. Kill the envy person. That's the idea. We need to build the enviologist first. And probably some Qs. Possibly also worth getting a where is it? Impish resources, so we start bringing the upkeep costs down. Oh, we're fighting something. So what will be the best way to handle all of this? You have 2 entrances to a queue. I see what we can do here. Do that. And then fallback is B. Rule on this is you are a hero or you are a saint. So that way, anyone coming out of our specific treatments, if they are a saint or a hero, they can leave, which is unlikely. Otherwise, they get fed around to that same queue that can bring them back to the start. So we'll deal with their deviant behavior and then send them back for additional treatment. So you, for example, I think the old queen got back again. Hold on a minute. Wait, who was the queen? Oh, maybe the old, oh wait, the old queen's not a deviant anymore. The old queen does have quite a lot of, quite a high score though, right? Yeah, Boudica. Oh, you're in line. Good. Okay. That's what we want. Ah, so here's a problem. Wait, hold on. So in theory, you should be fed straight back, and you're just gonna walk around because that's a thing we don't have. What is that? That is greed, isn't it? Yep. Shit. Shit. All right. Greedologist. Enviologist. I didn't think about that. Oh wait, no, we can deal with that. And then what we can do is probably bring this road out and put some queues in there with some gates. So it's like, if your thing is envy, go here. If it's greed, go here. If it's lust, go here. Let me do the gates now. Wait, what is that? Huh. Wait, these have an upkeep cost? I didn't realize. Okay. Right, so status, if you're a deviant and your deviance is envy, go to the left, otherwise fall back to B. If you're a deviant here and your deviance is greed, go there, otherwise go there. Sure, that'll work. For now. I guess. We don't have anyone working in here, so it's not really gonna work, but you know, it's fine. You should go straight through. And you should go to the left here. Now, if I were to put you down, having some queues here would be really good, but we'll get there. We're gonna have another strike, but we are starting to make a bit more money because we're starting to deal with deviants. Also probably want to get the upgrade for that, but I need impish resources first. Which in fairness, impish resources will save me a bunch of money. What have you got? Lust. And lust, and lust, and lust, and lust. Why are man, the farmers are fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, we got doctors. That's nice. I mean, the doctors are just out here dissolving the bodies to make sure they don't turn into zombies or cause disease, but that's nice. All right, gonna be another strike. But again, we're dealing with it. We 100% need more Omni Doctors. So you're at 148. So you should be sent back around. Let's try getting more Omni Doctors. Although a break room upgrade would be really good first. Yeah, we really urgently need some Omni Doctors now. Omni Sin Doctors, rather. Ooh, hold on. So this is where a crossing comes in useful.
Let's see how.
Is the bus upgraded? We do, but the problem is we don't have the space in this queue. I mean, obviously I can expand the queue a bit, but I think the bigger problem is we're not processing them quite well enough, which kind of makes me think that realistically we kind of need to get this, or shit, I'm getting tired. There is XP for employees. We good? Yeah, punish twice as much sin points. That would be quite good as well. Also, having cultists will be nice. But I can. What the fuck is this? Huh. Oh, so priests gain pride, but they will call the highest sinners in the population and reduce their. What the fuck are you doing? Are you dead? Death by heart attack. Oh yeah, they're reducing his lust. Oh, why are there a bunch of them just dying? There's another one. What happened to you? Heart attack. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know we had a church. We have multiple. What the hell is this? Huh. All right, well, we have apparently developed religion. Oh, we've avoided the strike this time. Why doesn't anyone use the other queue line? The other queue line is simply for the Hell Pet show. And the only way to get into that queue is to either be a hero or a saint. And to be a hero, your sin score needs to be under 50. So my method of dropping sin scores is evidently not effective. I might change this up a little bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna change this up a little bit. Move this for now. Let people go to the puppet show? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Now we do still need deviants to go to the right. That's still important. All of this can move. Okay. So anyone that's a deviant coming in here is immediately filtered to C. So if you are a deviant in any sin, you go to C. Otherwise... this might be a little expensive for now. I'll be fine. I can't move this as much as I would like to. So let me make some changes down here as well. I don't get a ton of money back for those things, so we'll hold on to them. Give me that road back. You guys exit there. I have to think about this. Shit. No, I didn't think about this. Well, no, actually, it's fine. So all the exits come around and feed here. How would I want to go about this? So we want to make sure that deviants are we want to make sure that the only people getting out are heroes. So I don't know exactly how this will work, but if we were to set this up, the only people getting out are heroes and saints, as we've done before. So if I set it up this way, what I'm wondering is, because this isn't a crossing, if someone comes out of the back of one of these, will they turn? Because it's a one-way thing here, right? Would they turn onto this main road? But would they go to one of those buildings? I guess we'll find out. As for these guys, I think we flip them around. Just go to here for now. Move this. Oh wait, how is that going to work? We don't quite do that. Do that. This is our envy one, which I'm realizing is, this isn't leaving me a lot of room for queues either. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. We don't have a ton of money right now, so we're sort of working with what we got. And then they all feed out. Over and up. Let's put you back in there.
Yes, all right, I'm ready.
And then what were you? So, oh, you were the other one in the queue, weren't you?
Aw, you're feeling threatened by strong, independent imps, I see.
I'm your imp. Okie dokie.
Let's see what happens. Let's see how this works. So we've kind of, oh shit. I forgot about this. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Cut that out of there. Cut that there. Move this to here. Bring this down. Bring this up. Bring this in. Full focus B. So if they're a deviant, go to the right, otherwise go to the front. And then they can just go to whatever they want to go to. Why are you not falling back? So they come out of here. Can they turn? They can. But then they want to go here. Which makes sense. But I don't think this idea is working. Oh, shit. This hasn't worked. Nearly. I'm nearly on something. I don't know why this isn't working. So if sin value for any sin is greater than 50, go left. Or no, that's not right. If sin value for all sins is greater than 50? Wait, what is that? No, I don't quite get it. I don't quite get what's going on there. Maybe there's blockage here that's giving us trouble too. Okay. I guess maybe we flip these around, just have the exit in the middle. That's probably the easier way to do it. Have the exit in the middle and then yeah, exit in the middle with the paths on either side. And then somewhere down the line it's like, hey, if you're not a saint, or if you're, yeah, because no one's leaving right now. Let me just delete that real quick. Try replacing it just to see if it works. So fallback is A, rule is status equals hero, go forward, or status equals saint, go forward. Oh, it might have been bugged. I do think there's a distinct possibility that some people are exiting these and going straight to one of the other doctors, though. So, let's try this again. Move you to there. We'll make the cube kind of chunky. It doesn't seem particularly chunky. whatever. Grab you and flip it around. Okay, so that should be fine. That path needs to change direction. That path needs to kind of go away. Yes, it does. We can do a little imp road in between those buildings. We could do a checker here so these three kind of feed back quicker than these three. That would also be an option. Might not be a bad idea, all things considered. Wait, that's going the wrong way. Cut that. Cut that, because that road needs to go from here to there. This can go out and around. Sure. This can cut across there, and we can use a crossing. And then we could, can I copy this? Yeah, copy you to that spot. And that should now be saying B for those guys. Otherwise that way. Yeah, so anyone that exits these 5 buildings can hit this checkpoint and kind of go back. Anyone that exits these 3 hits this one and goes back. So that's actually going to work really nicely. I want to move this down a little so that we have that covered. And then these guys. Man, I'll tell you, I do not understand how this little toolbox works. These guys we'll figure out in a second. We'll do a little imp road in there. Okay. We do still want to have the distinction of sending our deviants down here. We'll probably want to move them eventually, but that's all right. Actually, I see exactly what to do with them. Wait, no, do I? Up there. Put them on that road. Hit this. Equals hero. Say, okay, yeah, that should work actually. So the deviants will just kind of feed through. Wait, where's there? That's the exit. So they're gonna feed like over here. They'll go up here. They'll go to here. They'll hit that road. They'll hit that checkpoint, and then they'll just get fed back into the regular system. So if there's still a deviant, they'll go back. Otherwise, they'll hit the normal one and eventually leave, hopefully.
We haven't banked heroes in a while.
Oh, shut up.
Seems that our layout doesn't keep up with the overall.
I'm working on it. I've been fucking working on it for the last 5 hours. Yeah, that looks great. So that deviant should go to the right. Wait, why are you done? Oh, you're a deviant. Oh, we don't have anything for treating that. The hell is that? War? Why are we being attacked by zombies? Why is that on fire? Why is the church on fire? How the hell did... Oh my god.
Oh, I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
Like a fine wine, baby. I only get better with time.
Working too much, not good for one. Are you sure I fit in? Oh, I would tell my wife if she hadn't left me.
The hummus just don't care about us. Isn't that sad? We have no overworld presence. If you ever want to be worshipped and have a decent cult, you should start casting spells in front of them.
I'm working on it. Where the hell did they come from? How are there 7? Oh, it's because we have so many friggin' souls in the cemetery. That's why. Shit. I forgot about that. We have 103 souls in hell. We have so many in the cemetery. We need to get some heroes, man. Problem is, it's like a compounding problem, right? Like we have all these zombies and they're gonna make more zombies. The other problem is their sin scores are so high. I almost wonder. Instead of this saying that if you're a deviant, go to the right. Highest sin, no. If your sin value for any sin is greater than 40, go to the right. So we're gonna start dealing with them before they become deviants. And we have a bit of money to play with here. We will probably end up with a strike for what I'm about to do, but that's fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Clear that out. Move this a bit because I do want some cues. So do that, do that. So that's what? Greedologist, envyologist, lustologist. Sloth and wrath are my other two. I don't think we have any wrath problems right now. No, we don't. Okay. So we bring a road down here. We bring a road. Oh, there. And then what I'm thinking is if that's the, oh, wrong button. If that's the envy one, we say you go to, well, no, hold on. We say that the fallback is B, and if your sin value for greed is greater than 40, you go to the left. And then we probably want to copy that and put it here. We will copy that again and put it here and here. And obviously we change it. So instead of it being greed, it is envy. Instead of greed here, it is lust. And here is sloth. So we're going to deal with it before it becomes a problem, basically. And then for queues, because we're going to need people to kind of queue up for this. What's the best way to do a queue for that? That'll probably be fine. Doesn't need to be huge.
The obvious. I really carry that administration, don't I? I'm not, if that pleases you. I'm not, can I refuse? I mean, what do you would? Okay, okay, if I must. Ugh.
Do I have to meet? Souls are in for a treat.
Okay, so you've been sent this way because your pride is really high. Oh, I realize I'm gonna need all of them now, aren't I? But I don't have enough to do anything about it. Okay, can I change this then so that it's only if your sloth is higher than 40 or your greed is higher than 40, or your envy. So what we got? Greed, envy, lust was the other one. Or your lust. So we're only going to send people around here for things that we can actually do something about right now. Or did I not have a fifth one? Oh, wrath was the other. I can do wrath, I guess.
Yay. Work. Whatever.
Me? Yes, yes.
Do I need a break room by these two? I do. I was kind of hoping I could put it down there, but apparently not. It'll be fine here, though, I think. Yeah, that'll be all right. Ooh, that's a big fucking strike. That's a big old strike. Jesus. Is my... Hold on a minute. Is my tower under attack? Temple, rather. No? I think we did just lose our... Yes, our previous ruler was just eaten by a zombie. You're about to become a demon with that pride. We desperately need a prideologist. Wait, why is that greed? Oh. Is it because your fallback is still A? It is. Island Timber, have a good one. I appreciate you. So you're here for... Wait, how did you get through here? Your lust is only 32. How did you get through there? Oh, lust is less than 40. God damn it. It's supposed to be greater than. Greater than, greater than, greater than, greater and greater. There are only 38 people left up on the surface. That's a bit worrying. Yeah, hell is definitely running better. The problem is ultimately because I have way too many bodies in the cemetery. Or way too many ghosts, whatever they're called. Was there 128 of them? Tailbacks. My Qs have not been particularly effective. I've been trying to get heroes, but I don't think my my doctors aren't really effective enough to do much. Saint ruler coronated. Huh. Omni-sin resistance. I think the fuck not. Oh, Jesus. There's not going to be much left down here. Yeah, there's only one person alive, and it's the queen. There's now no one alive. Let them go through 2 buildings instead of 1. Could be. I mean, they can go to any of the buildings along this path, this middle path. I don't know if it's so much that this is the problem as much as it's just I don't have enough of these things for the amount of people I have down here. But I think it's GG, given that we have no one alive. So my tower is going to be under attack shortly. Unless I can get a bunch of faith coins to, like, deal with it. But because of the strike, we're not going to be getting faith coins. I can upgrade a Q, but I need this before I can. What I really want is more room in the bus, because then we honestly, if I can kill the zombies that are up here before they take up my tower, it's a lot of zombies, but if I could, this could be saved. Did they just duck down and dodge my fucking wind? Because we only have 12 people in the cemetery now. Yeah, so now they're going for the tower. How did you get here? Oh, you've just had that happen. Oh, someone came back. Wait, no, did they? Yeah, we have one person alive. Now they might die, but they do have 90 hit points. So if they could hurry up and stop celebrating and beat up the zombie, that'd be great. We also have another strike. How bad of a strike? Not too bad. It would be this friggin' thing that's not working though, wouldn't it? Give me you. Go to work in there. So now we shouldn't be getting any more zombies. There might still be zombies out here, but as long as we don't have, what kind of ruler did I get? I think a construction one. Yeah, which is exactly kind of what we needed. So we'll not be getting any more zombies. There's no bodies. There's no souls in the cemetery. We might run into trouble with some of these guys though, because it's taking so long to get through here. I think another impish resources could be helpful too to save money.
Okay, if I must. Wow.
Upgraded roads. I need up here for that. It's gonna take a while. I can upgrade the bus now. I don't want to do that because I don't think we need to currently.
It's a ghost town up there. We should either boost their nativity hellside with the right building, or release more souls from hell into the overworld to repopulate. Yeah, that should do it.
I'm gonna take my time doing that. Thank you very much. We will get there. We're slowly getting there. Oh yeah, there's roadside stuff we can do for fear. Makes them go faster. 4 on strike. That's not terrible, actually. I think just more money is kind of what we need. The thing I'm wondering actually is, are some of them getting stuck at the back of the line and by the like I'm realizing we have a problem here. So they go through this, they lose 25 points of sin. With how long the line is it possible that we're basically just resetting that? So like you, for example, you're at 95, 45, no, yeah, 95, whatever the fuck you're at. If like whatever benefits you would get from going to one of these guys is just canceled out because it takes so long to get through. True, there are some getting through. I'm also thinking I'm going to change this so the threshold is now 30 for any of these. Because these things over here are slightly more, like they take a bit longer, but they make pretty friggin' good money. And there's like no one coming over to them. There we go. So you're coming over for lust. You're coming over for greed. Yeah, that's making so much more money. You are a priest, so I don't think anything we do to you is doing much. Well, we're avoiding a strike this time. But yeah, these things are much more effective at reducing certain things. Like this is the sloth one. This guy's down to 0 on sloth now. This is the lust one, which is dropping pretty rapidly. So I think sending them through these to drop their strongest sins is gonna be the strat. And then once their sins are down below 30 across the board, we can continue to kind of drop it for everything else. We do have pride and pride though stuck in the line. We're up to 13 people back on the surface. How are we looking? What are we doing? What's going on? Everything is ruined and broken. Oh no, they are rebuilding. I think. Honestly, don't know. Previous building was a house. Next building is a sawmill. Okay. Yeah, they're slowly rebuilding.
Well, hey, you. Is it about what?
Voxy, have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by. You're 143. What are you doing? You're 120. So this one might end up. We probably should do something about gluttony, huh? It does look like we're gonna have the money to do it too. We don't have the heroes though. We have the prideologist. That was the other one. Have we not done pride?
The hummus just don't care about us. Isn't that sad? We have no overworld presence. If you ever want to be worshipped and have a decent cult, you should start.
Yeah, gluttony is the only one we don't
Leave
have.
an impression.
The obvious. Guess I'll finish my nails.
Me? Will I have to talk to people?
Okay, so we go here. And we add sin value greater than 30 for pride. We've got 20 people back on the surface. We're down to 139 down here in hell. Oh yeah, they're rebuilding the sawmill. Oh, and they're building the farm as well. Let's get the gluttony one and figure out where it's gonna go. boy. Boy. Let's move you. That's going to be a problem. Now, 2 of my queues aren't covered by a break room. Shit. That's not good. The glottologist is going to be here. And it's going to have to work slightly differently. Unless I move these. Could just move them all up into like this space. That might not be a terrible idea, honestly. Like move them all, so move all of these into like this space. I can also expand. Now that I think about it, that would be a good idea too. Well, not really. Not much usable land there. My thinking would be I build like a bunch of them here and then we just, you know, filter them back as needed. So we would change it. No, because here's the problem. Right now, we're allowing everyone with a high amount of sin to like kind of get the fast lane pass to get that dealt with. Whereas what I was thinking was I could set it so that they can go through here and we also happen to let deviants through these checkpoints, but they would still have to queue up with everybody else unless I built a second queue, which is an option. Second queue wouldn't hurt. But I also don't want them, no, I don't want them going to this path because they might get let through the queue to go to one of these buildings, which is pointless. So no, we don't want to do that. We would want to continue sending them out and around and then up to a thing up here. Yeah, okay. Gonna take a while to do that, but let's give it a shot. Right, how much room do we have? We actually don't have much. Okay, let me try something here. Move this back to that spot. I think we just put it here and deal with the fact it's going to look slightly different, slightly weird. Because what we can do is put our queue here, have our queue go here, here, and here. We can do a utilities thing here, and then the fallback is C. Then for B, it's sin value for gluttony greater than 30. And that's going to be our checkpoint for gluttony. And then they exit at the same side. So that way, this entire space is still covered by the break room. And we can put like these imp roads back in here. So basically, this can now be changed to sin value for any sin greater than 30. And now we have it broken down. So if it's gluttony, you go out here. If it's anything else, you go that way. We filter you through.
Can I refuse?
We're going to... Oh.
And we have enough money that we're not going to have a strike again. Get rid of the long queue, and after they do all those big buildings and go through the doctor stuff and other buildings. The thing is, they're only going to the bigger buildings if their sin score is 30 or higher. So for some of them, like these ones, like their overall score is 86, but no individual sin is above 30. What might be worth doing is changing it so that it's maybe we do like 20. Because these buildings, again, while they take much longer, they do remove 35 of a specific sin in 60 seconds versus 25 of any sin in 33. But they also give me like 3 times the amount of money. And we're kind of doing both anyway. Like if we use, is there anyone in any of these buildings right now? Is anyone leaving any of these buildings right now? So like this guy here has just had lust like wiped out, but still has an overall score of 100. What a name, Hormus. So because they come around to this checkpoint, they will hit this this checkpoint and then be filtered out to the left because they're not a hero. And to be a hero, their overall sin score needs to be under 50. Reset everyone in the long queue. That's actually, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Well, even just doing that does it. Where the hell did they all go? Oh no. I don't know how many of them are going to go to the right. Not as many as I was hoping. Quite a few people in hell. Yep, still 130. We've got 40 back in the surface, though. We did have 0 earlier, so we're getting there. Got a nice bit of filtering going on, which is what we want. So none of you have any individual stat. Oh, you've got 20. I honestly might change it to even be like, I realize that I could probably change it so it's like any individual stat at 35 because these remove 35. But with how long they stand in queues, it's possible that they'll be up to 35 by the time they see someone here. So I think actually we're doing it about right, having it 30. Overworld almost empty. The overworld was empty at one point. It has been largely destroyed. We just rebuilt the sawmill, which is going to help us out. We also just rebuilt the farm, which will help us out as well. Quite a few people up here with some sin, which isn't great. We will need to do something about that. But I don't really feel like killing people right now is a good idea. We got some construction for some houses going on, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we have got construction going on the surface, and hopefully we'll have some repairs at some point too. What I really want is this. This will remove a much higher amount of sin, although it does take longer. What else could we do? Gives a chance to punish twice as much sin points when treating souls in punishment buildings. Extra punishment yields purga dollars. You know what? Let's do that. Got a 20% chance. I agree. I do want this line to go quicker. We can work towards upgrading this as well. I do need this office, so I'll need 20 heroes. Because I need this for 20 and then that for 20. That, I think, is an upgrade. No, that is a different building completely. Yeah, we probably could. Where's the fear stuff? Because we don't have that unlocked yet. Oh wait, do we? Oh, we do. I could start putting like a fear thing here to speed them up a little bit. Wait, oh, have you got that trait where you randomly go on strike? Yeah, 5% chance for you to go on strike at noon. You are a pain who I might fire. You do have 200% work speed though, so you know what? We'll deal with it. I think ultimately one of the fixes for this booth is going to be just more of these buildings. Like more Omniscient doctors will help. Yeah, that strike really didn't help. I've got those the wrong way around, don't I? Can I get a path through here? No, that's going to be a pain, but we'll figure it out. Up to there. How am I getting people through there? This is going to need to move, I think. That's actually okay. Not ideal, but it's okay. So now we're going to want a road here. And we will want to copy this to that spot. Let's do a little bit of motivation, I think. That's probably unnecessary, all things considered. Looks neat, though. So they get out of there, they hit a filter, they go around again. We are going to need a crossing in here. And then I'm also going to want to do some little sections of Imp Road here and there. And I also wonder, can I do 2 more of these? Do I need 2 more of them? No. Do I want 2 more of them? Yes.
Let's see. Okay, you can do this. Woo. Yes, yes, of course. I'm in. Do I really have to? Me? Yay, work. Oh, yay, work. Woohoo. Okay, you can do this.
Wow, thank you. Yes, all right, I'm ready. Huh. Guess I'll finish my...
Okay, so that's 6 more buildings that we can let people through to. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I kind of need you guys to knock that off and get out here. Okay, we'll treat you. We'll treat you. We will need to do something with you as well. And you. And honestly, you. You're fine. You're fine. You're all right. You're already dead. Yeah, okay. So they should all be filtered to the right and will hopefully not become too much of a problem. Apparently killing Aiden mission 3 is impossible if you don't add points to your spell damage or add spells. Yeah, I can vouch for that. That checks out. Yeah, so these lots should be... What? Oh, oh, that's problematic. I kind of need that stat to be dealt with, not your lust. And then it's going to be your sloth next, isn't it? Uh-oh. What is this? Famine. Huh. A fair point. I hadn't considered that. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble with you because you're gonna go left here. Is he didn't get a demon? Not yet. It might happen though. Actually, no, I think we'll be alright. These ones on the surface need dealt with as well, but we're alright. Okay, we wanted this and then the waiting booth. Which I guess doesn't, oh my god. Well, that is considerably quicker. I think that gives me someone that's now idle, right? Also doesn't go on strike, which is nice. Yeah, it's 2 seconds quicker. Oh, Skeletor needs fired. I'm sorry. The Hell Pet Show is something we need to do a lot to get that upgraded. Need to rejoin the thing? You might need to rejoin the thing. We are about to be under 100 souls in hell, though, which is nice. We also have more famine. Ooh, you're getting a little problematic. This is the ruler that has overseen quite a bit of rebuild, all things considered. Like, this is being rebuilt now. Our hospital, that's cool. Oh no, it's just being dismantled. Never mind. What are you doing? 64, that's a lot. 54 is a lot. Just double check. Oh, 73. Hey, well. So yeah. 94. Oh, you're finally being dealt with though. Yeah, there we go. So we're bringing that down. So you're no longer in like the danger zone. Yeah, I'd say this rebuild's going well. Got a few houses coming together. Got a lot of them to take down, but that's all right. I would like something magic wise. Like, can I use healing rain? I know it's not going to fix buildings, but if I could, you know, do something that gets them like they see it and they're like, "Oh, I'm feeling so influenced by this." You know, if I could get them to join my cult, that would be great. Like, this one's looking pretty influenced. They're getting there. Just realized we're now under 100 people down here. There's actually more people on the surface now than there are down here. It's kind of amazing. I don't know how this works. So what is that like a... Until it was hand-picked alterations. I'm going to build it because I don't know what it does. Oh, this is cool. So I could make it like, Oh, there's a chance they fail. I see. And the more I add, the longer it takes. Okay, that's neat. Not going to use it, but it's cool. How influenced are you? Not very. Oh, there we go. I think you're a believer now. You absolutely are. Oh, there we go. I've got a cultist. That's what I wanted.
1, 2, 3.
They're a very hungry cultist, but they're a cultist nonetheless. Where are we looking here? Ooh, Jesus. Okay, you, unfortunately, gotta die. It's all these builders. That's the problem. They're because they're building so much, they get a lot of pride out of it. I think you just became a believer. Oh, they rebuilt the church. That's nice. How are you looking? It's a bit rough. My worry is killing, like, this was a believer we just murdered. Does the bottom side need less buildings? Well, each of these buildings does something different. We're probably good down here. What is Soul Blast? Clicking a soul in the cemetery to void it and charge the spell with its energy. Oh. Let's do that and do that. And do that. Make them more susceptible to my spells. Oh, that's another cultist. As my only cultist. Unfortunate that someone who was about to be a believer. Oh wow, we have 21 saints. Oh, you're hungry and about to be a believer too. That's a shame. You're a believer. We have to get rid of you at some point as well. Damn. No, you're gonna be a cultist now. I do really like that they're rebuilding stuff though. That's really cool. Can they rebuild a farm? That I think. Oh no, that is not something that this ruler is gonna do. They actually don't build farms. We will have to get rid of them if they don't. Like these stats are getting problematic. Maybe now that we have builders, they're not gonna like deconstruct it. They'll just, the next ruler will just build something else. So I wonder if maybe it's time to got a few homeless people too. Wonder if maybe it's time to do something else construction-wise. We just got another cultist. Yeah, I agree. I think we need another ruler so we can build some farms. And plus this one is going to become a glutton quite soon and that'll be a problem. So I think it's time. The king is dead. Long live the aspirant queen. So thankfully, the aspirant queen is relatively chill and also a believer. You know what? Aspirant queen. I have an idea. I'm gonna make a cultist out of you is what I'm gonna do. Oh, that ruler was great. That one was fantastic. I'm kind of hoping we get something good out of this one. Very defensive. So doctors and soldiers. Not interested in building, not interested in merchants, not interested in priests either. Honestly, I actually might let this one go for a little bit. Well, Nick with the raid. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good stream. That is an emote. That is Oh man, let's see. So, hi everybody. That is also an emote. I will admit I am quite familiar. I lurk quite a bit, so I'm quite familiar with quite a few of these emotes. But yeah, this is Sintopia. I haven't seen that one. That's new. Is that the Cortana thing? I think that's the Cortana thing. This is Sintopia. It's a game where you're put in charge of hell. Basically, you are the administrator of Hell Incorporated. It came out today. I recently got a little sponsorship to play it, and I figured I would play some more of it because it was kind of fun. So it's always good. Oh, I just got a mag mine out of that. I need to influence more cultists. Where are my cultists at? The hell is this? Where's my town at? Hello? Where the hell are we? Oh. Yonder. Oh god, I got 56 heroes. You're right. Jesus. Right. I don't know what any of this does. This building preserves the level of influence of souls for their next life. That seems useful. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of into it. Let's do this. So now we get double influence. So I'm gonna get so many cultists. Is what I'm gonna do. So that new building is the HIA Bureau. Preserves the level of influence of souls for the next life. So basically, I would need to... Oh, I think I know. Wait, hold on. Can I set up a little utility crossing? Like, can I... So, create rule. Influence greater... Oh, yeah. So, influence... So, if someone's a believer... Right. Yes. I see. I see what we're doing here. Cool. I know exactly what we're doing then. Oh, wait, do I? Here, hold on now. Hold on. Yeah. No, we can do this. So that would go there. We would have our little road. That's per usual. Goes up to there. That's great. So influence. If it's greater than 50, go to C. Fallback exit there. Yeah. So that'll work. We just need to hire someone to work in there, which will be you. And so now, even if we kill someone who has a ton of influence, we can now set them up to go through here. The only thing I think we might want to do actually is a queue. Probably not a very long one. Left, right, left, right, left. Wait. Left, right, down. Right, left, right, left. Okay, we'll do it this way.
Huh. I really...
Do we need the upgraded booth? Oh yeah, probably. Well, we're firing someone again. Sorry, Melissa Spears, get out of here. None of you are influential. Good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're a cultist as well. Well, actually, no, this is fine. This is okay. We also have 7 cultists now, so my influence gains are working. It's lovely. I do, unfortunately, need to kill you. That did not work. That did. Wait, who was the fat one out here? You. Right. Well. Not anymore. How's our ruler looking? Oh, you're doing fine. What have you built recently? Previously built a fishery. So I actually have noticed we don't have a famine going anymore, which is fantastic. As you can probably understand, that's a touchy subject for my people. My people. Oh, and there we go. We have someone that's like having their influence preserved. Oh, and there's your influence, which was... I don't know if I can... Wait. Oh, yeah. So you were a believer. Yeah, so we're just... Okay. Oh, that's a really good building. Are you on strike? Oh, you're one of those random ones. Okay. Well, it's fine. That's not a building we're going to need to do too much with or worry too much about, so we'll be fine there. We have 23 of this. Let's get my cultists doing a bit more. I honestly can't believe we pulled this back. Like, I don't think there's any signs of the destruction that we had before. We've managed to rebuild everything. That's a hell of a fight, Jesus. I don't even know what that was. Oh, I just found the medium fear and motivation props. Of course I did. Neat. Roasting pit. Ooh. The hell would I want to do with this? Upgrade the bus in case a lot of deaths happen? We could. Shouldn't need to, but we certainly could. Just realized we get 17 people down here. Oh, we're doing so well. I genuinely cannot believe we pulled this back. I really can't. So much so that like we're now running out of heroes because we have so few people in hell. We have 190 living up here. We had like almost 200, like everyone was dead at one point. We had like nearly 200 people in hell. Could we kill any saints? Probably. The hell's a firewall? Oh, that's a wall of flames. Oh yeah, there's 39 saints. We don't actually have a saint breaker, now that I think about it. Well, hold on. Aren't there buildings that can like deal with them. I think it's the time dilator. Reduces the holy patience of saint souls to 0 and breaks their sainthood. We would need 25 hero points. Yeah, so there's a saint there. We might need to do some murdering. Oh, you are distracting friggin' everybody. There we go. 22 cultists. As far as, yeah, we could try and do a saint pass. The problem is I'd have to shift. I guess I could shift the queue. It doesn't matter too much now. And then do our saint thing out here. Yeah, should be easy enough. So we'll do that and that. Our waiting line would now connect there. We would move this rule to now be on B. No, we don't. Keep it on C. It's just this becomes B. And then A becomes status equals saint. We do a little soul road out here with a crossing so they keep going where I want them to go. And then all I would realistically need to do is build a queue. Just build it there. Bring this out to there. Down to about there. And to about there. Yeah, so basically, if you're a saint and you come here, we wanted to set it so status equals saint, apply. So yeah, if you're a saint, you can go to the left, and because they go into that waiting line, they're going to hate it. And then they will come to the exit. They will come down, down here, cross over here, hit this again. If they are still a saint, they will go back to this line. And we basically break their patience by forcing them through a giant queue over and over again. And since I've got quite a bit of money, I could probably back. No, let's not do that. Actually, yeah, we will. Let's make it a bit more fun. There. I don't know if I want to do this the entire way up here. I'm just figuring the longer I can keep them in the line, the fewer loops they're going to have to do. So we'll see how that goes. Cool. Let's get you more motivation. Let's get me, whatever that is. And let's find some saints. Now, unfortunately for some of them, I don't want to set their house on fire. Problem now is I'm not sending enough people through through hell, so I'm not getting any faith coins. I kind of need my cult to like... Hold on. What? We've got some new things here. Double shift. They gather around stockpiles and generate resources. Cool. 𝘰𝙊𝙐𝙍𝙍𝙆𝙎 cemetery. Shaboink behind the temple, creating humans, which are already part of the cult. Sin propaganda. They visit houses and decrease sins. Social purge. Seek... Jesus Christ. We can kill newcomers, kill citizens, kill saints. Oh, kill saints. That way I don't have to do it. And honestly, friendly fire. If there's a cultist that happens to be a saint, kill them. We also have this, which is blackguards. They act as either offensive or defensive troops. Street patrols. Okay. Or they can go on a crusade. Yeah, I want them to kill saints. And then what's this last one? Doesn't tell me. I need 50 cultists. Interesting. What the hell is this? Oh, there's a bunch of faith coins back here. Just found 12 cultist newcomers in there. Of course I did. So now my cult can what? Ascension ritual. They increase the sins of one of their own until a demon is summoned. Well, we're nearly at the time dilator. Oh, there we go. Death by shredding. Didn't know they played guitar. Oh my god. Oh, they were murdered by the cult. Yeah, I get the feeling. I get the feeling we might need to. We might need to upgrade the bus. That's a lot of saints. Definitely going to take a couple of laps around there for them to get, well, to break their sainthood, but we'll get there. I just kind of love that, like, we just have an army of cultists now. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're eating. Not entirely sure why I heard a bunch of screaming, but okay. Oh, we got a bunch of believers right there. Are you all in the cult already? No. Now you are. Get the fuck back down there. What else was built? Good question. Let's see. What have you done recently? Previously built a house. Built a lot of houses. This can probably be our ruler for a little while. Are you all in the cult? Doesn't look like it to me. Ooh, someone's getting a bit much on lust right there. I think the fuck not. Ooh, the cult's out again. There's a saint in that house. That's also a cultist. Maybe we stop hunting saints. Wait, how many saints do we have? 13. There's 31 souls. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with the we'll deal with all the living saints for now. Oh, we've started building over here. We've got a bunch of ranger towers. So they've started building like a second little settlement right there. Are these rangers attacking my cult? No, he's training. We're good. I kind of need this saint to go. There's 25 of I can get the time dilator now. One minute 30 to break sainthood. Do we want to just line them up? Yeah, what if we said status equals saint, go left, fallback is A. saint. So fallback is a status equals saint. Boom. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Yeah, I think we just give them a time dilator. I don't know why we're on strike. I get the feeling I might have spent more money than I realized. I've not really been paying attention to how much money we're potentially spending here. I think we get rid of all this. This will get me some money. As fun as it was. They might not go back into queue once the time dilator thing happens. That is true. What were we doing with them before? We were just letting them through? So they're going to go through and potentially go to these doctors, which could be a problem. Maybe we do want to keep that path that goes to the left. We just put a time dilator out there, like out here. So there's just like a straight shot path for the for these guys to follow. So it would live there, basically.
Of course. Who else? Yes. Huh? I really carry that administration, don't I?
Do we just go on a killing spree up top? Potentially. Definitely, potentially possible and necessary. But my thinking here is we still have this bit down here that brings the saints across. It's just that their queue can be much shorter. I mean, it still needs to be a decent queue, but it doesn't need to be what it was before. Let's go to like 300. And then I guess we just bring them out there. So if they might, well, no, saints don't have, like, they're free from sin. So I don't need, once we break their sainthood, we can actually just send them back, I think. So we'll just scare the shit out of them to get them moving quickly. And something else we should probably do is a little imp road here so that employee can kind of get over for a break nice and quickly. How quickly does your patience go down in there? Oh, it doesn't. It's just a process. I realize with 30 of them here, and a minute and a half each, like you're looking at a lot of time. Well, that's gonna be 45 minutes real time. Well, obviously I've got the game sped up, but that's gonna be 45 minutes to get through all of them. Oh, hold on now. They might actually not. So you got out. Oh shit. Okay, we need a catch-all. We need to move this to here. Because what we need to do is make sure we've got a strike again as well. Shit. If they are still a saint. So if this building basically stops functioning, they get kicked out the back. If that happens and they're still a saint, loop around. So for example, I need to go to you, get rid of that bit of road so you get teleported back. And there you go. Otherwise, go B. So yeah, money is becoming a problem again somehow. As is apparently the fact that I don't have a long enough queue. Good news is this queue will also be killing their patience. I wonder if I should make it I wonder if I could move this queue. 'Cause here's what I'm thinking. Delete that. Delete that. Move this to here. And then do another utility. And say that the only people going through are still saints. And the fallback is C. Because there is a non-zero chance. Where the hell did they go? They're all back there. There's a non-zero chance that one of them loses their sainthood in the line. So by the time they get to the front of the line, they shouldn't need no room to output. Oh, that's fine. By the time they get to the front of the line, they shouldn't need. There's only 2 left that are alive. Yeah, by the time they get to the front of the line, if they've had their sainthood broken, they don't need to go into that building. And then this is if the building shuts down while they're in there, they get sent back around. Yeah, you can go straight through. Because some of them are definitely going to be like 80, 41, 96. It's the ones at the back I'm most concerned about. It's like 97, 96, 97. I mean, they're not that low, honestly. 82, 69, 68. So yeah, there's like a solid chance that some of them do have their sainthood broken. And yeah, because we can only have 1 in here at a time, they might still end up stuck in the queue for a bit. But that's fine. What we also probably want to do is say that for this, so to go to B, you must be a hero. Otherwise, the fallback is C. So the only way they're getting out of here is if their overall score is less than 50. So if they're a saint, they get sent back. If they have over 50 sin score, they get sent back. If they lose their sainthood in the queue, they get sent back. Oh. I just realized we have a lot going on here. Let's get my cult to... Kind of want them to advertise a little bit, honestly. Let's have them hunt down deviants and also friendly fire. Because that way, I don't have to kill them. Oh, I'll strike again. How many on strike? 11. Oof. It's because I keep leveling them up. They got a lot of salary. Yeah, let's see how this one does. Yeah, so he's come out. He's got a chance of becoming a saint again, but he's pretty much good. Can I get the this thing? And then upgrading this building. I think. Yeah, I get more money from that now. It takes longer, but I get more money. Yeah, 43. Some of the genuinely, like a good handful of these are going to lose their sainthood in the queue. This one also going to be let out. I actually might need to have my cult advertise a little bit. We have $13,000 short on this this pay. It's only 6 of them on strike though. That's not too bad. Has anyone here lost their... Okay, we should have enough cult members now. Let's go back to the killing. What is this? Blackguards? No, not that one. Friendly fire and that. Hey, you really need to go. I don't know which friggin' one, but one of you needed to go. You also need to go. Yeah, we're really gonna need that cult to start hunting down some of these guys. I will do some healing though, just to get some influence from them. Ah, there we go. Now they're starting to murder again. Oh yeah, a bunch of dead deviants. Jesus. Also, enough money to avoid a strike today. That's nice. Oh, there we go. The one at the back just lost their patience. Ooh, what just happened to our ruler? Switch from anxious patriot. Oh no, they're getting lustful. Well, that means that the cultists are probably going to kill the queen. And honestly, we have 230 souls up here. We have 86 down in hell. I don't think we need a lustful queen, unfortunately. What do we got for Maximus here? All right. Maximus has been, Maximus is defensive. Anxious Patriot again. Okay. Bunch of them losing their halos. Nah, that line's not going to take too long now that they're starting to lose it. Like all of these front ones here. So this one should go in. This lot should get sent right back. They don't need to be sent back, but they will be. So you go in, you go there, and away you go. So all of those ones get cleared out nice and quickly. Bunch of deviants. Why the fuck are you there? Oh, because you've got multiple problems. Bunch of deviants coming down too, though. We're dealing with that and getting a ton of money from deviant killing. We might, however, want to make sure that we pause our deviant killing for a bit and do some advertising, because the cult is down to 50 members. The hell is this? A construction site? It is. We're building more houses. Got a little fishing dock down there. Right, deviants do we have up here in the top right? 21. Some of them are running around. Quite a few of them, but a lot of them are souls. Any of them that you can see here with like that little icon above their head, that's a deviant. So there's quite a few of them. Like, most of them are down here. Turns out the cult is really useful. Do we have a building down there? Oh my god. We're really starting to expand. Amazing. Are we building anywhere else? No, not yet. And bump some cult members a little bit. Nope, someone just keeled over. Heart attack. Oh, heart attack. Here we go. All those little icons bouncing around. That's all houses being advertised to by the cult. And the one he was advertising to just keeled over dead. We also have 95 points here. You know what I like about this? I've done all this in one tile. There's like a bunch of hell I could expand into that I don't feel I need to expand into. I will upgrade these though. I do also have upgrades for like this thing. Which I guess. Oh, that's cool. I can like summon that guy. This spell costs 150 to cast, but you can only bank 100. You need to invest in deep pockets before you can cast it. Oh. Doesn't see the point in upgrading everything in hell when everyone's topside. It just means that whenever like people, like we do have 50 people in hell, to be fair. But it just means that whenever people go through here, we will take more sin off of them and get more money for doing it. So it's like whenever people do go through there, it is more profitable than it otherwise would be. A lot of them are doing higher sin first. Fair. They do circle around though, usually. Oh, this is clear. Beautiful. Let's have you guys hunt down deviants again. Actually, can I get you to Shaboink behind the temple, create new members of the cult. Galvanized cultists can be galvanized with the HIE briefing room in hell, receiving powerful alterations during their night activities. Hold on, do we have that building? Much more efficient during night activities of the cult. We're good. Don't need to worry about it. I guess we'll just have them take out more deviants. Still quite a lot of deviants down here, but I'm sure there's plenty up top too. We're gonna have to take out the king or queen here in a second. Employees taking a break in this building generate purga dollars. However, their break duration is not reduced. I would like the better road. Resurrection relay. Oh, okay. This is a cloning center. Okay, so that should let me upgrade this and this. So now we have the super improds. I get the feeling the... Oh yeah, the cult's definitely moving. Wait. Oh, is this our new ruler? Yes, it is. Maximus Fartface is to be the new king, having taken part in killing the previous one. Because I'm pretty sure the previous one will have been... Is he... Oh wow, he has just become a deviant himself. Interesting. Well, I'm sure the cult will have some things to say about that. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's begging forgiveness. He's just... Interesting. interesting. Oh, that is repenting his sins. I suppose he's been to hell 3 times. That makes sense. Oh, that's kind of cool. So yeah, he's repenting his sins. He has just turned back into an anxious patriot. He's also warmongering. Yeah, okay. Do I have enough to get the Super Soul Roads? There we go. There's no easy way to upgrade these, is there? Absolutely not. Ooh, they're expensive. Holy shit. They look great, though. So that'll let everybody move around hell a bit quicker. Make the cult forgive their sins so they don't have to hunt. I think you can, actually. Sin propaganda. At night, cultists visit houses and increase or decrease the targeted sin. Please select a sin. Ah, okay. So I can't do... Unfortunately, I can't do, I think most of them are dead. I could do gluttony. No, I don't really want to do that, honestly. I think the easier thing is honestly just to fucking kill them. All right, this is coming together. Not sure I'm gonna have enough money to pay my bills at the end of today, but it's coming together. I don't think I've missed any roads. Oh. I absolutely did. There's 39 saints again. Oh, this guy's problematic. Was that a cultist? It was. Don't see anyone that's particularly high here. The hell does this do? Sends food or materials to the overworld to help the hummus get by. When dropped in hummus stockpiles, these resources. So this is just a staff building. Okay, so we need one of each. There's Ninja Pizza money in there. And go for you. I guess these generate items. How the hell would I boost this? I need a demon to do that? Oh. Well, the strike isn't helping, but it's alright. That was kind of to be expected. Good to know that most of our deviants are, in fact, in hell. Most. I don't like that 3 of them have been doctors. 4. That guy Imp, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it's all good, man. I've been all right. Been chilling mostly. Working here and there. 41 saints up top now. That's not great. I think we can probably switch these guys back to hunting saints. Or maybe advertising. Well, there's 65 or 67 of them now. 68. How's the gameplay? Seen it on TikTok, but that's about it. Pretty good. I've played a fair bit of it the last 2 days. Been quite enjoying it. I kind of planned on playing it for 2 hours for this stream, and we're coming up on 7. So that's that's something. Now I'm addicted. A little bit. I wouldn't say, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how much more of this I would or will play, simply because I now feel like I've almost done everything, which is fine. And it is replay. Like there's, you know, I can expand hell. I could put more buildings down here. There is definitely more to do. There's more I can do as well, for sure. Just, yeah. I mean, I'm also really happy with this run that I've got going here, because I damn near failed it. Like, there was a point, there was no one left on the surface. Everyone was dead. Just about managed to claw it back. Go until the population gets to 10K. The population's 357 right now. I'd maybe go into, I'm not going to, I'm really tired. I'm definitely not doing that today, but I could definitely see me getting, like, trying to get to like 1,000 people. I also want to see what this firewall does. Okay, that's cool. You're not walking through that, are you? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Why? Oh, I would tell my wife. Do a good job.
Oh, we've got another ruler. This one's another builder. Industry mogul. Beautiful. That fire's still going? Oh my god. Let's just put it out so that they can still walk on the path. Anyone gonna put the fire out? I guess not. Does it just keep going? Guess that's just a thing we have now. Also fairly sure we are just murdering saints left and right currently. Let's get people to chill a little bit. Get the cult to relax, you know? Ooh, that's a lot of new people just born. How's that fire going? Oh, now they're... Oh, no, they're not putting it up. What do you do? There's a lot of them just ran into that. Live. Live. I don't know why. This game reminds me of like Foundation. Art style wise. Or yeah, Foundation. It reminds me of Foundation. Also City Tales medieval era and there was some other game I played last year, I think. Are only you in the cult? You are now. 104 cultists. What about the farm? There's not that many people there. $111. Okay. How are we looking here? 30 hummus and 35 souls are currently saints. So looking at hell, we got a whole line of them again. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I broke that. Whoops. Increase or decrease the number of hummus newcomers born at dawn. And most of everybody at this, there's only 15 saints left now. 14. And one of them's a cultist. 13. 11. All right, we can probably swap them off of killing saints. I don't know if I don't really want to summon a demon. That seems like a terrible idea. Let's have them shaboink. See if we can't maybe turn most of this town into cultists. Also, can I make my abilities better? Yeah, the money's kind of nuts. It's 13 saints again. Ugh. Well, the good news is all of the cultists should be going up here. Wait, you're not a cultist? Oh, we gotta fix that. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, there's straight up a... Wait. Where the hell are they going now? Oh my god, you. I don't think so. I like to think this is going well. I think we've done some good stuff here. We are now over 7 hours, which is wild. Not entirely sure how I feel about that one. And yeah, to think I nearly lost this one. That's nuts. That's a little bit nuts. It went from everyone dead to 365 in the overworld and 116 down here. I don't know where that oh, I do know where that 116 mostly is. It's mostly over here. And then quite a few deviants. But we're working on those. Yeah, thankfully we get builders. We can rebuild. Always ends up well. Still, there's like still 81 saints in total though, which is kind of wild. Not sure why we're killing saints instead of deviants though. Oh, we are killing deviants. No one is escaping my wrath. Not you. Definitely not you. Some of you are not too bad. Yes. Well, we have ungodly amounts of money. Hellish amounts of money, you could say. I think it's fair to say that the game itself is delightfully devious.